Hello. Happy whatever today is. Happy Friday. We're back in Alchemy Factory. I have been enjoying this. Why is this wall here? I don't think that wall was supposed to be there. I think I put it in the wrong place. I think I probably wanted it to be this wall like that. That's probably what I meant to do. And then oh, I've got to do two short walls here, don't I? Oh, interesting. The short ones are stone on both sides. That's interesting. Compared to the other ones, which are stone on one side and white on the other, which is what I've been using for my building exterior. Is there another form of them that is not stone on both sides? No. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming that's a bug of some sort. Maybe second floor just isn't brick then? Maybe we don't do brick up here? Is this one brick on the outside? I can't even see it. I gotta go down. No, it's not. Okay, so yeah, we'll just use... these ones. Like that. Something like that. So, well, now I'm distracted by building, so we're going to get a little bit more building done. But the goal today is I want to start getting into the next tier, which is tier 5. To do that, we need 100 vitality potions. Our vitality potions are running consistently, and they are just kind of starting to buffer. So it's going to take a little while for those to back up so I can grab 100 of them. So while we're waiting for that, I'm going to keep doing bottleneck hunts, and we have a few things that we can automate that we haven't automated yet. Specifically, we can grab wooden pulleys, we can do drawbridge conveyors and crossway tunnels and get those researched. And we need wooden pulleys for one of the carpenter tasks, so we will we'll want to do that. Let me grab some more. Oh, wood was up here. Oops. Let me grab some more wood. I'm gonna finish getting my walls built up here. We can certainly do another story, and we will probably have to. But there we go. Keeps the upstairs looking a little bit nicer. I do need to figure out where I want the staircase up to the 3rd floor to be. Maybe we just do it like right here. Like if we do that, and then can we do a staircase? Yeah, this wants to be on something. If I put a small... Now can I put the staircase there? Yes. Where does it actually go? Right there, maybe? I actually think it goes one... Yeah, that's not quite right. I think it goes like there. Yeah, it wants to go right there. I think if I do the... What do I need to do here to get this? If I want one of these to be properly supported, I need all of its corners to go up, I guess. So that would be like... eight there. This is going to look weird, and it's not how I'm going to want to do this long term. I'm just trying to figure out what our like platforms actually are here. Oh, and I can't go through here now. What? Game. Oh, no, it's the ceiling. Okay. So I can't do a spiral staircase. That's what I'm learning. What I'm learning is that this is just not going to work. Fine. So we'll leave this here, and I will figure out the staircase to the next floor somewhere else. I'm just not sure what that's going to be yet. Yeah, I guess this is an even 8 tiles wide here, and this sort of design is only 7, so it ends up a little bit lopsided. Oh well, it's good enough. Gets the job done. And I'm not going to fall off the side anymore. So that'll do. Don't need that. And I want this piece back in here. So I'm going to need to figure out where I want my staircase up to the next floor to end up being. Because I can't do like the spiral staircase like I was hoping to do. Oh, I'm out of wood again. I'm also going to have to figure out where I want to put like additional support pieces because we're going to have some gaps for sure. Especially with just half ones here. End of the day. Wow. We sold 124 of those today. I'll take that. That's good. That's money. Oh no, that's in the wrong spot. That one. And that one. And that one. Not enough support. Interesting that some of these are not counted as supported. But I can fix that with walls here, right? I need bricks. Apparently the roof pieces don't count as support. I think that's what I'm learning here. But if I support these here, then these are supported, and we can put stuff on them there. There we go. This is going to stay open because I want to be able to route stuff up and down through here, like I have been doing here. So that'll go up to the next floor. And then... yeah, that's as far as is considered supported here, because these don't count as support. So I need some supports in the middle to kind of get this whole thing to be considered supported. And I also need to figure out again where I want to do my staircase up, which it's really tempting to just do like here. There. And then there. Which gets me all the way up, but is not going to help with sort of our support issues for the rest of this floor. This is good for now, though. Like, it gets the general shape of this floor up. And then... I don't know. I need to decide if I want to bring in... I think I want to do this floor straight... I think I want to do the walls straight up on this floor for at least one floor. And then we'll swap the direction of the roof. So we'll do like that. And the same on the other side. I like that. And then figure out what we want to do from there. But I'm just trying to play with the shape of the building a little bit. Yeah, I like the way that looks. That's nice. That's doing what I want with like the silhouette at the corner. So, yeah. Oh, I need to finish grabbing tech that I wanted to grab. Drawbridge conveyors. Also, what are our quests for today? Bulk order. I don't know if I have the bandages, but like otherwise this is easy. Random quest needs vitality potions. Oh, this I can do. Small wooden gears, rope and glass. Let's grab some wooden gears. Money! Always good. We've got 56 silver. Wow. I was worried it was going to take us a while to be able to start affording the next set of spaces over here, because I think they start at like 100 silver. 150 silver. 150, 150, and 150. But actually, that's not terrible at all. That's way less expensive than it could have been. As far as other optional things, I think the only thing I can grab... Oh, pulleys are a good. Shoot, I didn't realize they were a good, not just intermediate. Okay, I gotta get pulleys made. I was gonna say the only other thing I can research is a good. It's the soap here, and I don't want to do that until I want to start making it. So, but pulleys we need. We need to make pulleys. Because I want them for myself, so I can start doing drawbridges, because drawbridges look cool. And also, it's just 2 wood and a rope in an assembler. Okay, this is easy. All this is already upstairs, right? Yeah, we got wood here. I might bring in a fresh wood build. Honestly, a fresh wood build and a fresh rope build. Maybe we just do the whole thing. All right, what does this use? This uses 2 planks in 4 seconds. So half a plank a second and a quarter of a rope a second. A rope is 1 in 6 seconds. So 3 assemblers does half a rope a second. And that would be 2 assemblers here. And then that would be 4 planks a second, which is... Sorry, 4 planks in... is this even worth trying to ratio? Or do I just, like, fork off rope and fork off planks and call it a day? I really like that one. I've already forgotten, and I need to check my designs to see which ones use it. Which exit... How is my fertilizer set up? It is okay, not great. Each of these builds take up a lot of space. And they make 1 fertilizer a second, but they consume a quarter of a fertilizer per second, so it ends up being 0.75. I'm sitting on 3 of them right now, which is not quite enough for the build. And if I want to do more rope for pulleys, then I'm definitely going to need another fertilizer build. But I will just copy and paste this one. But yeah, I don't love this build. I kind of want to redo it. Try to make it a little bit denser. Oh, my charcoal. Yeah. The charcoal build, I'm actually reasonably proud of. It's not as dense as it could be, but we've just got all of these tables along the wall here. Each of these modules, and I should have made this a blueprint, and I didn't make it a blueprint. But each of these puts out, it's like 2/3 of a belt. It might be close to half a belt now, because I upgraded my belts again. But each of these puts out a chunk of charcoal, and then I'm using storage boxes and their output priority mechanics to, like, merge them together and then send the overflow to other paths. This is certainly not the most efficient way to do this, but each of these is, yeah, what is this? 4 table saws? Yeah, 4 table saws hooked up to 8 crucibles. And then it's impossible to see into this, but this is all like the output of the crucibles comes down. There's a bunch of grinders back here. Gets us the charcoal dust. And then that using, again, the storage box priority mechanics, we send some of it back down into the... Which way does it go? Yeah, it goes around here, and that feeds the furnaces, and then the other output is the actual charcoal output. And I just dropped a row of these things here, and it's enough charcoal. And it's reasonably compact, and it's reasonably easy to copy and paste because it's all on tables. And I could do the math on how much each of these is actually making. Let's see. 15 a minute times 8, so that's 2 a minute. And we grind it at the same ratio, so it's 2 a minute dust. Each dust is 48 fuel. Each furnace uses... I think 1 a second on its own, yes, plus 32. So we use 35 a second fuel of 2 times 48. So we use 32 of 96. Sorry, 35 of 96. So that leaves 61 fuel, which is about 1 1/4 per second charcoal dust coming out of these. So then these two merge together, and we get 1 lane here, which should be, well, I can get 2 1/4, and honestly, if I upgrade to 2.5 items a second per belt, then I would want to refactor this so that these were just in pairs, basically. But since these belts aren't actually being pulled at 2 1/4 items per second, there's a little bit more overflow from like one to the next one. Okay. What am I doing? I do need a little bit more fertilizer. I'm like 1/4 of a fertilizer per second short. So if I want to do another rope build to support pulleys, I don't really necessarily need to do that. Here, if I just... Oh, I don't have wood again. I set this to pulleys. Yeah, so 15 a minute from one of these machines. And they want 15 a minute rope. Each rope is 10 a minute. So yeah, two of these would be 3 machines making rope. So I could set that up. I could do a new build with basically a 3rd module. And then feed that along with new 90 a minute. That's 1.5 per second planks. That's not that hard. Yeah, because one of these is only 30 a minute. So that would just be 3 table saws doing planks. Yeah, let's just do a new build. That's easy enough. Darn it. And then I will need to do more fertilizer for sure, but we can manage that. We only need 3 of these. Oh, come on. So that'll be fertilizer in. We've got this part coming out here. And that will need to be fed into 2... End of the day again. That'll need to be fed into 2 assemblers. More gears. So that'll be, we'll feed in the wood here. And I said that was going to be 3 table saws. Each of these makes 30 a minute. No. Each of these needs 30 minutes. Oh, so it's only 2 table saws. Okay. In that case, that's just this. Cool. The money needs to come up for the table saw bit, and that's going to be right here. And then I got to put in the actual purchasing portal there. And then here's going to be fertilizer. And I need to do another fertilizer build and get that hooked up. And then we'll run the fertilizer to here. And we will also need to run some of it over here to merge up with, like, some part of this. And I'm going to have to figure out how I want to do that. This, I think we'll do this fertilizer build here. Yeah, and this needs money brought over. We'll figure that out. Probably just like this. And then we need input here for coal. And I'm actually going to take my last coal belt out of this, which this system can probably barely sustain, but I'm hopeful it'll be enough. All right. I want to do a thing. I guess it would end up being like here. Whoops. Sort of. You know what? That's fine. So that'll be that output. And then here, this needs to loop back around. And I guess I'm just going to take... that. Drop it right... Oh, can I actually see where I want this to go? Drop it right there. Cool. So I need 3 sage seeds and 3... whatever these ones are. Yes. I also need 2 portal stones. Okay. To the shop. How are we doing on money, by the way? We have so much money. Two portal stones, 3 sage, and 3 flax. Nope, nope. And I need to bootstrap this. Do I have any fertilizer? No, of course not. Up here, we've got the flax. And we need to build purchasing portal for logs. Now this fertilizer needs to make its way where? It needs to make its way over here, merge with some of this, Honestly, I think it just has to merge with this belt, and this belt has enough capacity. I'm hopeful that that is the case. All of this needs to come out to a buffer. And then we got to run this belt to somewhere where it can end up on a shelf. That looks right. So yeah, that'll have to come down on, I guess, one of these three, because these ones are all currently being fed from above or from below. So yeah, one of these three will be the output. Nails. Nails are downstairs. Oh, this factory is such a mess. I'm definitely going to have to do like a tear it all down and start over plan again at some point, but... And then I said those three are occupied, so it'll be this one. And that'll feed from... there. To... there. Oh, I haven't turned this on yet. Oops. I still need purchasing portal for limestone. There we go. That should get this turned on. Let this make a little bit more plant ash to kind of get itself bootstrapped. But I think it should run pretty quickly. Yeah. And then as soon as this starts outputting, it'll figure itself out kind of right away. Boy, people are really liking these vitality potions. They are not accumulating. I was hoping they would start to accumulate. I might need a lot more fertilizer then if I need to expand the vitality potion build. Like, oof. Because this alone will use like 1 a second. Oops. What do we got here? Oh, linen. And this is the linen that feeds bandages, right? Yeah. Oh, which means our backup of health potions also is gone. Wow. Oh, yeah. This was like fully backed up to here. We must have had a huge run at the shop on potions. Carpenter request, random request. I mean, I could do this if I can grab enough healing potions, right? So... How many do I have? 28, 29, 30. And then stone, I think, is upstairs. Random quest done. Yay. This wants 50 bandages. How are we doing on those? Yeah, we're not even really buffering bandages yet. They're not coming through fast enough. Yep, I mean, in theory, this is making this as fast as one of these can run. I guess I could... Oop, end of the day again. Yeah, we sold a lot of potions yesterday. That is part of the problem. I mean, I guess what I should probably be thinking about doing is putting upgrade points into, like, fertilizer efficiency and fuel efficiency. So I don't have to keep building heaps and heaps and heaps of this stuff. Hey, Starfighter. Welcome in. Good to see you. But like, I've been putting all my points into better belts because I have so much stuff to move around the base. But I would need to move less stuff around the base if I invested in the better fuel and fertilizer values. We're up to 2 floors. And we've started to template out the 3rd floor. You can see where I ran out of effort, but yeah, we're getting there. I was just contemplating what's worth. If it's worth trying to grab, like, it's a skylight totally on purpose. So some of it is on purpose. The hole on this section is on purpose because this is like my main path for goods to get down to the storefront. I could probably floor off this section, but leave this hap open for things to come down. Obviously, I use other holes in the floor for other things at other places, but unfortunately, this through-the-wall conveyor tube thing does not go through the floor. Oh, new day, new quests. Let's see what we got. I'll see. It wants the vitality potions. Everything wants the vitality potions, which I need for my main quest, but people also just keep buying them. I guess I could just close the shop until I get 100 vitality potions. That's an option. I could stop making money for a little while. Okay, this is looking good. We do have fertilizer going up here now. Yes. So that should mean that this has turned on or is starting to turn on. Yes. All right, so we are going to be making very shortly now. We're going to be making these wooden pulleys if we're not already. I don't see any on this conveyor belt, but also I did the conveyor belt entirely wrong, so is that our first wooden pulley? That might be the first one. And let me make sure that that is set correctly so that it sells wooden pulleys. Otherwise, the catapult won't. Yeah, we're running out of bandages. Because we're not making health potions fast enough. This was backed all the way up. We had a buffer of these. The demand on them has been bonkers. I might close the shop just to let some of this stuff accumulate that we need to accumulate. I'm looking for any other silver that snuck through the system. Not that it really matters. What I actually probably could think about doing, because we're getting enough money now, is... Well, I might need filtered... Yeah, I probably need the filter splitters. Because I need to be able to filter out, like, copper and silver when they come out of the cash register. Run the copper... Well, maybe. Maybe we don't need that. Let's grab a portal thingy and let's see how the bank portal works. Because if I can feed silver into portal, then that's fine. Let's clear some of this up. Bank portal. View bank portal. Conversion amount. Converting. We want silver coins. I don't know if this works the way I want it to work. No. So it says it sent 950 copper. Oh, we need a little bit more. Because it's 1,000 before it. How does this work? Maybe I should read the manual. Herb, catapult, dispatch portal, purchasing portal. Of course, there's no documentation. Because it doesn't seem like this is doing what I wanted it to do. It's not... Oh, conversion amount 1. I get it now. Okay. Yeah. It was doing 1... It was trying to do 50 silver at a time. Got it. So we're going to do that. And this. Silver there. So yeah, every time this gets 1,000 copper, it'll just turn it into a silver. And those silvers will end up in here. And then what I will do is ultimately we're going to take another one of these, and I need another stone. And I'm going to put copper back on the belts because I don't want my belts full of way too much silver. Oh, I don't have money on me. I put it all in the thing. But I don't want my belts full of way too much silver. So we're going to store silver here. And I will use that silver when I need to buy things. And then we will... we'll convert the silver back down to whatever a stack of copper is, which is apparently 50 coins. Right, so we'll put this here and we'll say, hey, you're buying 50 coins at a time of copper. And that'll run off this way. And it's going to take a minute for this to get like fully everything converted over to silver, but can I put this in manually? I cannot. Okay, it has to be from a chest. That's fine. Can I speed this up at all? Probably not. I think it's going as fast as it can in stacks of 50 copper from this. Well, I mean, I say not. I could do this. There we go. So now we've got stacks of copper coming out, and I will have silver buffering in here in a form that I can, like, actually deal with. Except that we're gonna do that. Yay. And if this thing can't go fast enough, then we'll have to figure that out. But I think it can. I think we just have to let it run for a little bit to catch up. Cool. That looks good. How's this doing? The new fertilizer's fully on. That's good. How are we doing up here? I see pulleys coming out with some regularity. That's good. Over here, this looks good. Is this fertilizer doing what I needed it to do? Is it coming in at a reasonable place? Yeah. Doesn't look like it's backing up here, which I will accept. But that means that these should be like maybe actually starting to buffer. Oh yeah, look at that. That's got 15 in it. So it's taking a minute, but this is gonna hopefully catch up. And then same over here. Are we kind of buffering fertilizer at the end again? I think so. All right, that's good. That means that everything is kind of running the way it's supposed to. Our pulleys... Oh, pulleys are looking good. Awesome. Hopefully people will start buying those. Okay. Twitch wants me to run an ad break. I'm going to go ahead and let it do that. I'm going to get a little bit of water and stretch my legs. I recommend y'all do the same. Hydrate, take care of yourselves during the ad break. And when we come back, I think I am going to close the shop just so we can get the potions and stuff we need. I'll see everybody soon. And we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through the break. I'm going to close the shop, like I said, so that we can start to accumulate the Vitality potions, and what's the other thing we need? Sample request wants bandages. Carpenter requests wants pulleys. Okay. Oh, and this also wants vitality potions for this random quest. Oh, it's a new day. We've got iron ingots, glass. Okay, I can do this one. While I'm waiting though, let's find a small storage box. There. And there. And I think this one is bandages. Yeah, this one is bandages. Bandages we might just wait for. Yeah, because this is starting to back up now that the shop is closed. So we should actually start to make bandages. I'm just going to disconnect this though. Okay. So yeah, that should start to give us vitality potions. Oh, we nearly already have enough pulleys. Those are coming through fast. Here, let's look at all of our options here. 50 bandages, 100 wooden pulleys, bricks and vitality potions. Okay, glass and iron. Iron ingots are here. Glass is, I believe, upstairs. Yeah. Just all of these side quests are just free money, so we may as well do them. Sample request is bandages, and then vitality potions. How are we doing on packing away vitality potions? We've got 30. I'm going to do that random quest that wants the vitality potions, just because I know we're going to get more of them. Bandages. Right, I disconnected this. What are we up to? Just 7. All right, that's going to take a little bit longer. I guess while the shop is closed, I can work on soap. We may as well. Soap is going to be plant ash plus linseed oil. Okay. So this is just going to be... It's going to be more plant stuff. Of course it's more plant stuff. Which means more fertilizer, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to drop another one of these modules, I guess, and then figure out... where I'm gonna pull more charcoal from, which I'm not excited for. All right, let's figure out what we need to get soap going at a decent rate, and then I'll figure out what I need to hook up as far as more fertilizer to, like, actually run the soap. So, soap is going to happen, I assume, in a mixer, blender, whatever it's called. Yeah. 4,000 linseed oil a minute. All right. And 60 plant ash a minute. This makes 20 soap a minute. Okay, that's a lot of soap. 4,000 linseed oil is... Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That would be 160 flax a minute. Okay, which is like 5 of these. But still, no. Right, if I set up an extractor... Oh, right, that's fluid output only. Oh, and also I can't see the rate. Yeah, I mean, it's 50 in 2 seconds, so it's 25 a second. Which is 1,500 a minute. Oh, no, that's not bad. And this needs how much a minute? 4,000 a minute. All right, so 3 of those would be enough. It's just 3 extractors. Okay. I'm struggling. I want these here. There we go. And then pipes are awkward. Oh, I need a little more iron. So, ooh, I almost fell in my own hole. Let's see. Pipes here. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna have 3 of these guys. Each of these guys should be doing 1,500 a minute, if I understood correctly. And that is, again, if we need 4,000 a minute, we need 80 flax a minute. Is that right? I mean, it's 1 to 50. And each of these guys is 30. Okay, so it's just 3 flax plants. It actually doesn't seem that bad once you start doing the math on it, huh? All right, so if we're going to have 3 of these guys... And then I'm also going to need the plant ash side. So that's going to be like another table where I'm going to have to figure out how much plant ash I need. 60 a minute. Okay. Each of these guys makes 20 a minute. Okay, so that's just 3 of these, which is 3 plants. That's like exactly this setup here. 3 plants into 3 of these. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get charcoal over here, but we'll do that. Oh, I have charcoal. I have charcoal here. Yeah, we can get charcoal over here. That's not so bad. All right, so that's 3 more of these. Oh, also, I don't love that these are right on the edge. Yeah, that's not gonna quite... Well... I maybe could make this fit. Yeah, we can make this work, but I don't love it. Oh, you know what? Actually, it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. But I'll do it at this end anyway, just so I have a little bit more room to work at this side, but it'll be okay. And then I want to copy this module. And we'll see where I'm going with this, I hope. In that we want... Oh, there's 3 of these. Shoot. I mean, we want this to connect here. And then back to here. So... I mean, I could be doing, like... that. Except I would prefer... Right, and then this table's here. Oh, except I lost the extractors here. Oh, but these are 1-to-1, actually. So we can just get rid of this conveyor entirely. And put our 3 extractors in. So something like this. And then... Whoops, wrong button. This one. The mixer would be like here. The output of these would come to here. Except I'm going to redo this because I want those aligned a little bit differently. I want, yeah, our fuel input here. And then the... crucibles here. And then the plants in... the plants on this side. More iron. I don't necessarily, like, love this design. It's not as compact as it could be, but it will get the job done. And in the end, that is what matters. And then we got to bring charcoal in here, and that'll come from over here. I got to put fertilizer into all of this, and that'll be exciting. Because I think that's another fertilizer module, which I don't really know how to cope with that. I think I got to take, like, the overflow coal from both of these and merge it back together and hope that that's enough coal to run another fertilizer module. Not my favorite plan in the world. How are we doing here? 95. What else is around? That's it. Bandages. How are we doing on bandages? Oh, we got enough. Let's submit that one then. We're doing pretty good on money here. I'm trying to get this so that we are at sort of full stacks of 50 coming out of this box. Which is a lot of coins just sitting right here, but that's okay. All right, we've got... This has got to be real close, yeah. Oop, end of the day. Let's, what does the carpenter want? Oh, it's all stuff that I have. Oh, and I finally unlocked railings. I've been waiting for those. Urgent request for healing potions. I can do that. Well, I say I can do that. Let's disconnect that. Let's get the fertilizer figured out. That's, I think, the first important thing I gotta do here. And I need wood first. This whole system takes so much fertilizer and so much charcoal to run the fertilizer. Oh, I need another portal stone as well. And I need money for that. May as well buy a bunch of those. I go through them fast. All right, so now... Is this going to be enough space? I hope so. What's going on? How long has that been broken? Not bringing money up there. Oops. Fortunately, I did still have stones, so... That look good. That looks good. Now, what we need here is gonna be... Each of these charcoal belts needs to split off. And merge. There we go. Hopefully that's enough to keep all three of these running. I can split off one of the other ones as well if I need to, but I'm thinking with two half belts that what's going to happen is once this fully buffers, these two paths will back up, and then hopefully there's enough fuel value still that like passes through to run each of these modules. That is the theory here. Let's get money as well needs to go over. There's money. More small gears, more wood. I need to deal with my inventory. This is a problem. First of all, let's submit this main quest. Let's grab... Do we have... How many healing potions do we need for this quest? For this urgent one? 90? Alright, we'll wait for those. I could get them, but it'll buffer relatively quickly. Five charcoal powder, which is just... can go in here. I always end up with quicklime. I don't know what to do with it. I guess I should research the trash can is what I should do with it. Honestly, some of this random stuff that I can't like feed back into my system, I should just research the trash can. Ugh. This needs 3 seeds. Let's grab those. And then the output of this is going up here. And I think I want to split that. Because that's going to be like 1.5 fertilizer per second. Yeah, and I want to run it over here. And then also run it right along here. More wood. Oh, I need to grab the seeds for this. And then this needs charcoal. And I think charcoal, we're going to do... There's charcoal. Let me see. Bandages I don't need to hold on to. We can just sell those. We've got enough of these. For that quest, yes. Copper goes in here. Silver goes in here. This is what I was afraid of. Which is that some things are being starved here. We're not actually feeding enough charcoal into this whole system. Which concerns me about, like, this running effectively. Although if this has been, like, just buffering up on this belt, maybe it's fine. I can also add another charcoal module if I have to. They're fairly compact, and I have a lot of space in here. Like, everything's spread out, taking up way too much space with these belts. So if I want to add another charcoal module, I can without too much hassle. But I think that one of these belts is also the one that, like, I just greatly extended to feed here as well. So it's possible that the system just needs to buffer a little more stuff. We'll see where it ends up at. I could do the math on if I have enough, charcoal, but that would be effort. How are we doing? Oh, we're just getting our first couple of fertilizers up here. Yeah, this module is shut down because of how the charcoal is being redirected. That's not good. So yeah, I might need one more might need one more charcoal module. Or even more than one more, but one would be a start. Need a few more nails. Okay. It's not like it's a big deal to add more charcoal to the system. I just... feel like we've got a lot of charcoal in the system right now. So, oh, and a lot more wood. Oops. Also, these are not working the way I thought they worked with overflow. Like, clearly this is outputting from both sides. Maybe it's only when they're fed from one. So, like, if I did this... now is it going to do what I thought it was going to do? Yeah, look at that. Okay. So we got to do it like that. Also, is this one really? Yes, it is. Oh, this needs to bootstrap. That's fine. Just give it a little charcoal. But yeah, we can see the overflow behavior here. And we could also see, like, this should really be like 2 and then overflow and then like 2 and then overflow and then 2 and then overflow, which is not really how it's working. And that would give us 1, 2, 3, I mean 4 maybe belts. So we make 12 charcoal a second, and we use how much? 6 times 35 divided by 48. 4.375. So we're making 7.625 charcoal, which at 2 1/4 items per belt is just over 3 full belts, technically. So we have this split a little more aggressively than it really ought to be. I do think most of these belts are not being drawn at full speed, so I'm not so worried about it, but... Once this starts pushing more charcoal into this half of things, I'm hopeful we'll be okay with it. But yeah, looking at 6 of these and saying that we have just over 3 belts, it should be like each pair of them merges together, and there will be a small amount of like extra from that pair, and then all of that extra ends up as like the last third of a belt. Which I could do, actually. And sort of is what I'm doing, right? These two merge together, and then overflow. And then... yeah, let's just redo all of this so that we actually do have that overflow structure. I think that would be easier. And then we'll figure out what we need to do from there. Those ones are correct, and this is what I'm going to duplicate for the other pairs. There. And then this one's going to be a little bit different. We'll do it like there. So each of these uses 15 a minute. So yeah, 2 per second. So across 2 of these, we make 4 per second. And we use 1.45 per second. So 2 of these makes 2.54 a second in output, in theory. So this shouldn't be enough belt. With these two merged together like this, are the there should be 8 grinders in here. But yeah, it is stuttering. Did I miscount my grinders? Did I put like 6 grinders in here? Oh my god, I put 6 instead of 8 grinders in. Well, that'll do it. Well, there's my problem. No wonder all my math has been wrong and weird. And that explains why these can merge. Because we're actually not getting enough through. Alright, let's refactor this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Look at that. Overlapping with, oh yeah, these need to be... Okay. So now the problem is I need to get this up. Oh, I should be able to do this with a lift, right? Like, if the lift is aligned in the right direction. And of course it's not. Yeah, that's exactly backwards. Can I take it in the other direction? Oh, I can rotate the top half while I'm building it? I didn't know that. Let me find some rope. I've been doing weird stuff because I didn't think I could rotate these. So what, I click once and then I can hit R. Oh, look at that. All right. And then that feeds in there. We still take our output here first. So that's still the same set of priorities. And now I just have to rebuild like the set of these sets of paths here. Did I design it myself? I did not. This is absolutely... off the shelf. It's from the Cartoon Network Make Yourself a Powerpuff Girl tool is what it is. So there, and then what is the rest of this? That one zigs there. This one comes way in from the edge. Yeah, that's that. There. And then... I might have to get this in place so the belts will connect the way I want them to. Oh, nope, there we go. 2 spots, 2 spots. Well, 1, 2, and then we're off to the edge here. Okay. Let's see if this... Let's see if this works now. Ugh. What am I doing? This needs... Oh, I need to give this a little bit of fuel so it actually, like, starts running, don't I? There we go. Let's see if this actually works at full capacity now. And really, now that I have tech level 5, I should just push for the filter splitter. And then I can get rid of everything I was trying to do here with, like, weird mergers and just use filter splitters and filter mergers. Or priority splitters and priority mergers. And since we're so close to having those now... Oh, what's going on with my poor inventory? Oh, it's all charcoal powder. Of course it's all charcoal powder. End of day. All right. Filter splitter, and then I can grab the priority splitters and priority mergers. A couple of inventory upgrades go so far. Yeah, I should probably do more inventory upgrades. Let me see what I actually need for the inventory upgrades. Apparently a bunch of rope is what I need. I have like 1 or 2 inventory upgrades, but it is not enough. I might only have 1. Oh, nope. Only level 1. Linen thread. Okay, that's just an awkward thing that I don't buffer anywhere. Maybe that's why I never did it. I never bothered to set up the linen thread build that I need for the upgrades. Is this new charcoal thingy working right? I think so. Priority splitters, and then priority mergers. Two conveyor belt inputs and 1 conveyor belt output. Items put into the first input are prioritized. Yeah. So we're going to have to do, I think, a little bit of shenanigans with a combination of splitters and mergers to get, like, a full belt from these two and then a full belt from here. I do actually need to do each of these again. My God. All right. Well, we'll deal with that in a second. We're going to do this. there. And then there. There. And there. Oh, and this one too. All right, I've got priority splitters and priority mergers. So what I want is I want this to come out, and this is going to feed into a priority merger. And then this one is going to come off of a priority splitter. I'm assuming the gold one is the priority one. Does it say in here? No, of course not. We'll find out shortly. All right, but that's our first actual output belt, which can come to here. And this is, I think, probably had a bunch of stuff in its buffer, which we can let it sort of try to empty before it starts pulling from the next one. This one is still setting up. But what we should see is once this one is done setting up, it will... I just want to confirm that it properly, that I got the priority split order correct. It seems like for this one, I got the priority input correct, and I'm assuming yellow is also priority out here. So it should be hopefully identical. We'll find out. All right, and Twitch wants to run an ad again. It's been another hour, so we'll let it do that. Hopefully now we actually have this, like, doing what I want it to do? Question mark, maybe? We're going to have partial belt here. Another partial one coming out of here, and then the third one. We'll merge all those together, and that'll be like our fourth coal belt. And then this one I don't think exists. And like this is still going to be... I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is only 4 belts. I need to figure out which of these belts are used at full speed and which ones aren't, and like fix it. So I'll work on that when we're back from the ad. I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. All right. Thanks for sticking around through the break. What looks... oh. Yep. Some of that didn't copy and paste right. Good eye. I was like, what looks sus? This looks sus. Okay. So that's one belt there with overflow. This is going to be belt 2 with overflow. My inventory is unfortunate. Now, this part This is going to be belt 3. And these are all... Oh boy, more charcoal powder in my inventory. Just what I needed. Cool. And now I gotta merge, excuse me, all of these secondary ones. So much of this is fairly small amounts, too. Well, okay. Some of it is small amounts. Some of it is a lot. Oh, this is all just straight up charcoal. All right, I'm not dealing with that. We're disposing of... charcoal powder, a fertilizer. I don't even know if I can do anything with a single fertilizer. I think that also goes in the trash barrel. I think everything else in my inventory is fine. Yeah, let's get this... all hooked up. Did this one get all of its stuff? It looks like it. Okay. Oh, that dropped all the stuff that was in there. That wasn't useful. Oh, emptied each night. Okay. That's fine. It'll be dealt with in the morning. So yeah, this bottom coal goes where? That feeds one of these. The next one feeds another one of those, and then this one goes off here. At 2.25 coal a minute, do we actually have enough? $12 times 4, so that's exactly 1 a minute. Oh, if I have these belts actually fully saturated, one belt can run 2 of these, apparently? Because it's like 12 plus a little bit more. Oh yeah, I guess when they were exactly 2 a second, I couldn't quite. But at 2 1/4 a second, I think I can. Because it's 48, 96, it's 104 fuel, and we end up with like 108 fuel points on a belt. Okay. Awesome. That actually changes things. If each of these belts can fuel 2 of these, I can do some refactoring, which I love. So let's ooh. Let's clean this all up. Now, this is going to be fun. But I've done this before. Reversed a belts like under a stack of tables. It's not always easy, but I can usually manage to hook it all up. And then this comes... Oh, actually... Instead of going down and back up, we just zoop right across. So yeah, that'll run both of those off of one. Although this is... We're not going to run it off of that one. We'll run it off of this one. And then same here. We'll just grab... actually, here, I think I will go down. Cool. And that should actually be enough to fuel these things completely. And then I'll take this one down. And this can fuel this. Because this top belt is not really a full belt. It's the merge from all of the other partial belts, so... Why are you not on? Oh, did I just never drop fuel in this one to start it? That sounds like something I would not do. One fuel efficiency upgrade gets it to just under 1 a second for a full fertilizer build, which feels pretty good. Yeah. I was thinking about that earlier. I was hemming and hawing about spending my upgrade points on belt upgrades, which is most of what I've done so far, versus any of the other upgrades. But especially the fuel and fertilizer efficiency upgrades seem worthwhile. All right, that'll be a lot more fertilizer going up top now. This should still be a full belt, basically, from all three of these builds running, and that does look like a full belt. Although, by the time it goes up, it's not quite a full belt. And then we have 2 modules here, so 2/3 of a belt going up. And that 2/3 of a belt is going to run all of this stuff. Oh, I didn't actually finish taking out the, like, output for soap. Okay. All right. And then, well, this is actually sufficiently designed that I don't need it to change orientation, but I definitely have some places where I do some weird stuff just to get some of these things, like they're pointing in weird directions. I know the one here is one I could immediately fix. This, like, output versus input angle. Actually, let's just do that. Now that I know. All right, so I set the output, and then I can rotate the input. Ah. Can we reopen the shop at this point? I don't see why not. Our next main quest is the next potion, sure. Random request, why not? Random quest, vitality potions, and bulk order. I could probably actually do both of these. So, bulk order, I need glass, both kinds of potions, small gears. And random quest is glass and vitality potions. Okay. Most of this stuff is upstairs. Grab some glass. Grab vitality potions. Oh, yeah. Small gears. And then health potions are down here. Ooh, I don't actually have that many health potions backed up, do I? Because they're being turned into bandages, which are still buffering. All right, bulk order. I need 50 more healing potions. That might... Here, let's turn off bandages for a little while. Because we probably have, yeah, a bunch. Ooh. There we go. That's enough healing potions. Who are you? Oh, money. I had so much money in my inventory. All right, that's all the side quests I can do. Everything's stocked up. Let's open the shop. Let's make some money. We're gonna need it. Quick way to pick up is to change the good on the potion. Ah, there you go. That makes sense. A nice QOL would be to be able to hold E on conveyors, right? All right, what do I need for an inventory upgrade? We need linen thread. Do we just set up linen thread? Like, do we make a little build for that? I think we do. Because I think that's like... I mean, that's just this, right? The first 2/3 of this. We'll just do it over here because we have fertilizer over here. And for no other reason. Done. Well, I need the seeds, but done. And then I can start getting some inventory upgrades. Because literally the only reason I don't have inventory upgrades is I have not bothered to grab the fiber that I need for it. Like... Which made sense at one point, I guess. That I was like, oh, that's kind of a pain in the butt. But, ooh, this is not working right. Is 2 of these not quite a full belt at 1.25 items a second? Ooh. Okay. I thought they were, but maybe I mathed wrong. Let me do my math again. So this consumes 1.45 items out of 4. So 2.5. No, there should be 2.5. Something hooked up wrong here? Because each of these setups should be making 2 charcoal a second minus what it needs to power itself, right? Oh, another screwed up belt. That's why it's not working. I fixed one and I missed one. All right, I'm going to check all of these again. Okay, yep. I fixed one and I missed one. Leftmost crucible is broken on every charcoal. Oh, yeah. Oh, and that's not... At least this one's easy to fix. Sometimes it does weird things where the belts don't seem to replace the way I expect them to. Like, that doesn't actually turn this belt around. Which is probably a bug, right? It is still a early access game. So maybe that will finally do what I expect this build to do. Yeah, there's a gap. 8 items and then skip 1, 8 items and then skip 1. Yeah. Because this is 2 charcoal a second on a 2 1/4 item belt. Hey, and look at that. We're going to start over. Whoop. Going to start overflowing now. It's almost like when you hook your belts up correctly, things work right. All right, let's go. Past this screen. How'd we do? Oh, well, I did a bunch of quests, so that's not not necessarily a useful comparison. But yeah, this is doing what I expect now. So we're going to get about 1/4 of an item a second, 1 item every 4 seconds out of here. And that's going to merge up with the other ones that are all also doing that. This third belt is what? This one is the one that comes over here and fuels... Oh, this fuels a bunch of random stuff, so it's not a super high demand fuel belt. Okay, that's fine. And then this setup, my original setup, is only running, I think, bricks now. Yeah, these two only go to brick, which is probably overkill. But it does what I need it to do. Random quest, bricks, mortars, healing potions. I can do that. So if I change goods... Oh yeah, that gives me a bunch. Except, you know, people are still trying to buy them. $30 healing potions and 16 mortars and 60 bricks. Okay. And mortars are upstairs. I'm doing all these easy random quests because it's free money. So, all right, with charcoal actually fixed, with... Oh, I can't even put these away. I don't know what to do with 34 mortars in my inventory. Ew. Should have disconnected this belt before I took those out. Oh, I never planted these seeds. That's... I was going to say, do we have enough thread yet? And the answer is no, we don't. So what can we do? What should we be doing? Pushing towards the goal of tier 5 is transformation potions, which need 2, whatever that is, and gloom spores. Yeah. And now we're getting into like stuff that can fail. So that I'm glad I have the priority splitters and mergers. Turquoise sells for a bunch of money. What does it use? Healing potions and sand? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Iron sand. Iron ingots into iron sand. Soap powder is also a thing. Oh, is that soap? No, that's sand. That's not soap powder. This uses soap powder. Soap powder and berry wine makes yeast powder. And then mushrooms plus yeast powder makes gloom spores. And then gloom spores plus... is that iron dust? Makes the transformation potion. Which doesn't seem that bad. That seems surprisingly unbad, in fact. I was expecting this to be a lot worse. We also have our first relic at this tier, which, like... I don't know if we want to try to get into that. Oh, and we have advanced fertilizer, too. Ooh. Oh, and that's way fast. Okay, that's a huge upgrade from our current fertilizer. Because the basic fertilizer is 144 nutrient value, 12 a second. So this 12x is the speed of everything. And what's 720 divided by 144? 5x is the total growth. So each of these machines would need more fertilizer in theory, but instead of taking 3 seconds, these would run just bonkers fast. Which, all of this, the fact that both transformation potions and advanced fertilizer seem so powerful, makes me think that getting the mushrooms is not easy. Is that where the difficulty of this tier lies? No, they just come right off a rotten log. Oh, but we also have planks. Okay, got it. Found the difficulty. Found the situation. So this, in order for us to get the gloom fungus that we need, we're either dumping huge amounts of planks in the trash, or a bunch of the places where we're currently using planks, I need to feed them from gloom fungus production. Which, like, isn't a big deal, I guess? Now I kind of regret my decision to distribute money everywhere instead of distributing resources everywhere. Because, like, I kind of specifically made this choice. But if we're going to have a bunch of wood coming out of the gloom fungus, then I need to, like, priority merge that with wood coming out of other things, and then pass that on to whatever places we have that need wood. And make sure that we have enough, like, consistent wood demand to do it. But we've got a whole big upper level here that we're not using yet. So I think we can probably... I think we can get some things hooked up. Are these not support? What do you mean not enough support? I can't build it on top of these? Darn you, game. I guess vertical supports that are yellow don't count for being able to put floors on top of them. I can do that one and that one, but not this one. Because this corner doesn't count as supported? Is that why I can do the small ones? Interesting. All right, we might have to adjust some things so I can get more walls in here. Because... yeah, that still isn't allowed. That still doesn't count. Whoops. So yeah, I think this does nothing. Yeah, well, okay, one of those counted. So I guess, yeah, they don't, like, reset the overhang. So if I want them to count as supported, they need to be over walls that are down here. Which means I need to build right here. That needs to be my support point. Which I think, unfortunately, is right where I built this. All right. Yeah, we just need to move this thing, whatever this is. Pulleys. All right. Well, that got us most of the way. And then maybe if I'm lucky, I can do this. No. Only, well, yes. Those count as individually supported, but a big one doesn't count as supported for reasons. Okay. Fertilizer, I want to get rid of without actually getting rid of it. I do have a bunch of thread now in my inventory, so let's do this. Inventory level 2. Linen. We got that too. And next one is steel. All right. Well, I'm not getting that right away. Oh my god, this is so much better. And then I will also need to hook money up to here when I want to swap it back to having a... Oh, this box is actually empty, so I guess that's now. I was going to say when I want to swap it back to the purchasing portal, but... I wonder if this finished my conveyor belt when it popped up this thing over my screen. It did, okay. That could have been worse. Oh wow, I'm out of... It's always planks. What else is going on in my inventory? I have a little bit of fertilizer, which I'm going to throw in here. I have a little bit of flax, which I don't really know what to do with and might just throw away. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And, oh, one more log. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I don't know what to do with that. Guess I'm also... Oh, I hate to throw that away. That's real money. Oh, I see. Okay. When there's one still sitting on, like, the output of the conveyor, it doesn't show up in the storage box. You just kind of have to see that it's still sitting in the output. All right. Well, everything is going well as far as the shop goes. I mean, the shop just runs itself, right? We're collecting a good stash of coins again. I'd like to see that stack of silver get, like, taller, but, you know. think that's going to take a little bit. Do we have new quests today? We do have a new bulk order. What do we need? 16 bandages, 180 wooden pulleys, and 180 nails. These are things we can do. Nails, bandages, and wooden pulleys. Is it 180 wooden pulleys? Hopefully I got everything there. Yes. Awesome. That is a lot of money. $50 silver right away. All right. Clean up our inventory. Put some stuff away. Need to put the bandages away. I still have a bunch of mortars that I don't know what to do with. I might just throw them away, to be honest. It's just a little bit of stone. It's not the end of the world. 34 mortars is only worth what? Let's find out. Yeah. 35 times 50, so it's like 1.5 silver. That can't be right. 34 mortars times 48. Yeah, like 1.5 silver. Oh, total sales is the number of them that I've sold, not the total money I have made selling them. That's... I was like, that can't be right, that we've only sold like 1.3 silver worth of... And indeed, it is not right. Yeah, we got 500 of these backed up. I mean, these ones are also used in bandages. So being like, oh, we have 1,300. We don't have 1,300. Maybe I should increase this setup. Like, we might want to... Might want to double the healing potions. I think I have the fertilizer for it, so like, whatever. Speaking of, let's check on our fertilizer up here. Yeah. Oh, everything's backed up on the fertilizer belt. Awesome, 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 awesome. Ah, I fell. But doesn't matter. Fertilizer belt is fully saturated, so... That's good. Charcoal belts look fine. Charcoal belts look fine. The splitter merger setup is, I think, doing what I wanted it to do. All right. Yeah, I need to pick a new thing in the tech tree and start working on it, is what needs to happen here. I don't think there's anything else I can really do to optimize this current base any further. Upgrade points. Yeah, 10% fuel efficiency seems worthwhile, honestly, and then maybe fertilizer efficiency, because those kind of stack on top of each other as far as the fertilizer build goes. And that should give me a lot more available juice. Yeah, so these now run for 158.4 instead of 144. And then the fuel, if I grab one of these, so I have it in my inventory. I guess I could look at it, but yeah, 52.8. Cool. Love to see it. So that means that I should have a more the topmost belt should be more available. Which right now, am I using it for anything? I'm running it just to one fertilizer build. Okay. Which is funny. It's going. This belt comes from here, right? It's this belt. Goes up top. Goes all the way around this way through the main fuel bus. Zigzags back around to these machines. That is this belt. That would have been much shorter to just hook right up there. That's okay. All right. I think as far as like other points go, I mean, I could grab sales ability, but I'm worried about customers buying 25% more stuff. Like, is the factory going to keep up with that? There's also this one, which I guess doesn't screw up any ratios. It does, however, screw up what can fit on belts. And certainly with, like, my fertilizer and things like that, this is useless. Because I don't have the belt capacity. Everything's built for smaller amounts. Is there a new carpenter quest? There isn't. Do I ever get better storage at this point? Or do we pretty much have what we're gonna get? Ooh, stackable crucible. That's cool. Enhanced grinder works at twice the speed. Yeah, so we're gonna get... There's a lot of upgrades still to come in this game. All right, I don't think yeast powder is a good. I don't think gloom spores are a good. So we should be able to start the research on those. Coke isn't a good. We can start the research on that. Turquoise is a good. So if we want to do turquoise, we need to pause sales for a little bit and grab what we need to grab to set up turquoise. It looks like it's just sand and 1 sand a second and 1/6 of a... I mean, what does this make? Oh, look at that. 10 a minute. That's 1/6. So literally this build plus a 60 sand a minute build would get us exactly what we want. So that's not terrible to set up, actually. I mean, grab all this, right? Confirm. I need iron, I need logs. Let's grab those things. The only negative of lower reputation is losing customers and you miss just as many by closing. That's fair. All right, here's healing potions. Oh, I need money in my inventory to do research. And then 1 sand a second is... I mean, it's a lot of sand. 12 of these machines. Okay, 12 grinders. That's not that much sand. It's a lot of sand, but it's not a... It's not an absolutely stupid amount of sand. Automated processing, yeah. So, if we bring in the sand from this, or the stone from this side, we basically just split it like that. And then however many things we need making stone to get 1 a second. Which I'm not actually sure the number on. 20 a minute. Okay, so just 3 of these. And do I have room here for a purchasing portal? Or am I going to be a little bit sad? I don't think I have room for a purchasing portal here. Also, my output is in, like, the middle of my table, which is atrocious. But we can fix that. Okay. Come on. End screen. There we go. Yeah, where can I fit my purchasing portal? Nowhere is the answer. I mean, here. With some fun shenanigans to get the belt, like, up over there. I don't think so. I think I just put another table down and move on with my life. Also think I want to maybe move this table over. No, because this is going to be my output, right? So we want to make sure that that works reasonably well. And then we just drop another table like here and call it a day. It's not worth messing around with any more than that right now. At least not for this particular thing. I can always use this table for something else. If I decide I want to try to make this more space efficient. Oh, it's ad break o'clock, I just realized. I'm going to let the ad run. I'm going to get myself a little bit more water. Everyone else should do the same. Hydrate, take care of yourselves as human beings. When we come back, we will finish this, whatever I'm building. Turquoise? Turquoise. I'll see y'all soon. All right, welcome back, folks. Whoops, and I fell. Excellent start. We just need to be working on this thing. Let's see, this needs limestone. So that should feed these guys, doing sand. I think these are 1 a second. I hope sand is 1 a second. Oh, it would help if I finished the belts. 5 a minute. So yeah, 12 of those gets us up to 1 a second. Yes. And then this needs to be turquoise, which wants 60 a minute and 10 a minute. This makes 10 a minute. We don't need to buffer them in this one. So I do need to get our... Oh, interesting. I was buffering the plants in my other build. I don't really want to do that here. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, all right. This has a lot of empty space. I could make this much more compact. I need 2 sage and 3 flax, I believe, to turn that on. And then I got to get turquoise routed to be available for sale, which we'll get rid of that. And we will build a jewelry shelf in its place. Jewelry shelf seems smaller than the... Not sure. But catapult. Choose goods, turquoise. And I just got to get the turquoise brought down here. Do I have money? Yes. I have lots of money. That should go fine. Yeah, that should start spitting out turquoise. I guess I should buffer it for if I have any, like, quests or whatever. Don't think it really matters, but... Now, it needs to come over to, like, here. I actually do have part of a path for it, which I love. Oh, whoops. Nails. All right, we'll have turquoise hooked up momentarily. Oh, that's interesting. If you pick conveyors with the middle mouse button, they don't zoop. You have to select them from the normal build menu. All right. Well, we're only making 5 turquoise a minute, which is not a lot, but will be money. So I think it's worth quite a bit of money, isn't it? Yeah, 300. About as much as a vitality potion. Okay. But I would say the inputs are cheap. Well, maybe. The vitality potion inputs are all plants. I don't have a good feeling for, like, the cost input of fertilizer, if I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of charcoal that goes into it. Really, it's just charcoal. Oh, and stone. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe turquoise is not significantly cheaper than, I think that guy just bought 3 whole turquoise. Maybe turquoise is not significantly cheaper than the potions to make, but urgent request, huh? Done. 130 silver coins. So once we have like 200, well, I might wait until I have like 500, honestly. Because I think each of these, the next plots of land I can buy are these 3 across the road, and they're 150 silver each. There's these ones over here, which are, yeah, 1,200 silver each, which is an order of magnitude more. All right, what's next? I could start working on Jupiter's. Crafted at a shaper. It takes 10 minutes. Requires a lot of stuff. We need 3 small gears a second, 1 pulley a second, and 1,200 planks a second. If we wanted to make them at full speed. I'm assuming they sell for bonkers amounts of money. 30 silver is pretty good. Just don't use them all for XP and go broke. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was looking at the knowledge altar and realizing that that would be just a money sink making relics to turn into turn into XP. But, like, all of this stuff is attainable for us right now, right? Like, 1,200 wood in 600 seconds is only 2 wood a second and 3 gears a second. And, like, each of these makes half a second, so okay. 4 table saws feed the Jupiter directly. Plus whatever we would need for the small gears. That's a bigger build, now that I'm looking at that. All right. Oh, we sold 12 of those already. Let's head up a floor. Oh, apparently I still need to figure out what I'm doing here. What do I do down here? Do I have a little wall somewhere that's doing something? No. I have no walls on this floor. So why can't I put more stuff here? Is that the one that's missing, that's doing like all the heavy lifting for the rest of this area? Surely not. I mean, yes, that wall is missing, but... Oh, okay. Apparently that was the support we needed. Awesome. So yeah, let's start laying out some tables here. If I want to make 1,800 small gears in 600 seconds, that's 12 processors just doing small gears, which is a lot. Oh. And it would help if I had stuff in my inventory to actually build buildings. All right, 12 of those. And then those need to be fed by grinders. These each make 10 a minute. think I missed one of these. Yes, I did. Counting my keystrokes here. So these take 5 large wooden gears a minute each. And one of these makes 10 a minute? Is that what I saw? One of these makes 10 a minute. Okay. So those are all in just pairs, which is easy enough. So that's a grinder here, here. All right. And those are 1-to-1 on wood, right? Yeah, 10 a minute. So that's... That's just 1 wood per second here, along with 2 wood per second for the Jupiter. So 3 wood per second, plus whatever I need for... Well, we'll figure out the wood input in a second. Last thing we need is another one of these builds, scaled at 1 per second? 1 per second. This is half per second. Okay, so I need double this build, is what I'm seeing. If I grab all of this, we can just drop this down twice. What do I need? A lot more wood and a bunch of clay. Okay. One and 2. Honestly, I think I just do this. Just get rid of this wood belt there entirely. So this is planks. These take a bunch of planks, plus I have some planks that bypass it entirely. Each of these needs 30 a minute. So 30, 60, 90, 120 a minute, plus 60 a minute is 180 a minute, plus 120 a minute is 300 a minute. And each of these makes 30 a minute, so that's 10 machines doing planks. That's not a small build. But it is certainly plus we need to feed more planks in here. So yeah, this is 60, this is 120. So this has to be a separate belt from what feeds these. So these can be... This is just 2 of them, right, for this. So, like, 1 feeds 3 of these guys. 1 feeds 3 of these guys. I'm actually going to do this more compact because I want more space to work, but that's the concept. Where is it? Saw. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Run this way. And then we need 4 more that will actually directly feed into the Jupiter itself. This can all, I think, run off of just 1 purchasing portal. Don't see why not. I mean, other than the huge amount of logs that get buffered on belts like this, but is what it is. Do I have space to do? Oh, yes, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So now I just have to route that over here as well. Okay, let's actually start the research that we need for Jupiter then. The other thing I need to do is I got to get fertilizer up here. Yes, and we need 6 flax plants. Get rid of my copper. Still got a lot of silver in my inventory. Now, that's fine for now. I'll reconnect it. I want... I think that? No. Yeah, like that? Can I put the table back there? We'll find out. Yeah, perfect. And actually, there. Now I can take a lift coming from which direction? That direction. Yes. Except in the right place. In the right way around. Fertilizer. So that'll start this half. Wood up here. I need to bring... Oh, shoot. We also have to have... Okay, I'm actually going to change this. Let's do the floor here. And let's take our thing up here. Because I can take it like... Goes in on that side and comes up on that side. Let's do that. And this is obviously not a compact build at all. I am not even trying to make this a compact build. Shaper is... Oh, actually not that big. So now I just need to bring over... planks, which honestly not that bad. Come on. Okay. And yes, kind of that bad, but not really. We'll take this just a little further over. Because it's got to come, yeah, down 2 levels, and I knew I wasn't quite going to have the... height there. But that should be wood in. I think I just have to hook up coins to this, and it'll start spitting out everything we need. I think all my ratios are right. Let's get coins hooked up. We've got a hole in the floor here already. Are there coins near here that I can borrow? There's coins over there. There's coins here. The answer is, yeah, kind of not. Let's just take them from here. I think I went too tall with that. I did. concept was right. And then I guess I should set up so I can sell the relics to start with. And then, yeah, I still have upgrade points, but that's fine. Relic selling stand thingy, relic shelf. Jupiter, Saturn, Mars. Interesting that I can see the ones that I don't have unlocked yet. So I think we want to get... Where's this wall here? Oh, I need bricks. All the way back to the bottom I go. I'm going to set up my wall with the pass-through for the vertical lifts like I have on the 2 other floors. Right. And then this has to come out. Where is the spot gonna be? There. Oh, it's actually here. Wow. I couldn't have done that more perfectly if I tried. It seems like everything's moving at the speed that it needs to be. 120 a minute, 180 a minute, 60 a minute. All right. So that's 15, 30, 45, 60. Yep. These are 15 a minute times 12, which is 180 a minute. Correct. And then 30, 60, 90, 120. Also correct. The inputs to these are 10 a minute for a pair of them, 10 a minute, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 planks, 30, 60 in, yes. 30, 60, 90, 120 planks a minute. We have another 4 of those, so that is also correct. And then the other input is the rope, which is 15, 30 a minute. Well, I know this is right because I made this previously. Yeah, that makes 20 a minute into here. These each use 60 a minute, and these should be making... Sorry, 20 into... Wait a second. This is half speed. Was my rope build ratioed wrong from the beginning? Well, I say it's half speed, but also, like, clearly these are running, so I'm confused. So we got 90 of these a second. Even my turbo belts can't keep up with the small. Oh, you're right. 180 a minute is too much stuff. We can fix that. That is quite fixable. Not that this matters so much if indeed my string is not ratioed right, but... Yeah, these are backing up. Good catch. And that's probably why these are backing up, even though... Oh yeah, I can see these don't have enough rope. Cool. Yeah, these need 3 more each of the nurseries. I don't know what I did there, but... It's an easy fix. I'm just mildly annoyed at myself about it. And that also means I copied and pasted that wrong in a couple of other places, which is also a thing. So I'm going to have to decide which of those I actually care about fixing. Like, now let's go up here. Rope is apparently doing fine, so I guess I don't care. 30 a minute. Oh, these are... Yeah, and these are each 20 a minute. So that's 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60. Oh, I've even got space here for it, don't I? Look at that. I did this on purpose, so I could get this up to full spec if I wanted to. I have no recollection of doing that, but apparently it is what I did. I don't know if that's worth fixing for pulleys either, because pulleys are fine. We have plenty of them. So, but it's worth doing here because this is a big slow build and we don't want a bottleneck, right? So we will fix this. I'm gonna need 6 more flax, and then output goes like that. Random quest. Need some linen. I can do that. Bulk order. That's more of a pain. And then the question is, with all of this scaled up, am I going to have issues with fertilizer? And the answer is that I don't really know. This seems like we're getting too much stuff, like, shoved into one path here. So what I'm going to do is a priority splitter here. Going like that. Then... all of this can just feed. Oh, and this should actually be a priority merger here. Priority merger. Like that. That. So this will pull only as much from here as it needs, and then all the rest of this goes up to Jupiter's. And then if I need to, I could possibly even do another priority splitter here. That would, you know, provide for these things and then bypass over to the Jupiter list, but I think we're doing okay. Yeah, this is all gonna start buffering real soon if it hasn't already. I'm not worried about it. That's a lot of fertilizer in my inventory. Can I drop this in a chest somewhere? Almost certainly. Oop, end of the day. How'd we do? Earnings 92,000, expenses 55,000. So we made 30-something thousand. I'm okay with that. That's pretty good. We should have our first Jupiter available to sell soonish. These are all turning on. I fixed the belts here. So yeah, this is going to start working. I think I'm going to put another point into fertilizer efficiency. Just because I have a random point sitting around. And that way, if I do expand rope, the demand won't be too bad. Our theoretical demand is probably more than this build can provide, but, I mean, obviously, stuff is backing up. We're not selling stuff fast enough, which maybe I should have put that point into into sales. Because if we're just sitting here not making money... Where are we at? 232 silver? Okay. What can we do here? Random quest submitted. Random quest? Ooh, you want a Jupiter. But you're basically giving me 5 silver, 10 silver for 120 stone, because the Jupiter is 30. So that seems like a no-brainer. And then let's see if we can gather the stuff for this. The turquoise is going to be the thing that's probably going to be a problem. Yeah, we're not making turquoise fast enough to buffer enough to sell. Oh, even health potions from time to time. All right, I still might have to double health potions. That's clearly still a problem. I don't think it would be too much of a hassle to do. I just don't want to, honestly. And yeah, this one wants the Jupiter, and then the main quest I haven't even started thinking about yet. How's our Jupiter build? We're still limited by rope. $20, $30 a minute, $15 a minute, $15 a minute. All right, this might just be a thing where, oh, look at that. It's a weird broken belt situation. Is this one like that too? Yes. Are pulleys downstairs like that? Probably. Yes. Well, there's the problem. That should get this running at full speed now. Yep, that's running consistently. And done. We have a singular Jupiter. Which is not going up for sale here because there's random quest. Let me find some stone. Do I have any down here? Not easy to get to. Relic builds are satisfying with standard belts because you need to fully saturate all 6 inputs. Yeah, that does sound satisfying. Oh, does it add up to 1? Yeah. Yeah, that's 6. 6 items a second. That's standard belts, fully saturated. So I think what I want to do here is make myself a... Where is it? Did I not research it yet? Oh, I didn't research it yet. I want to make a knowledge altar. And I'll set up like a priority splitter or something somewhere for the... Maybe I shouldn't just do a priority splitter. But the inputs to this one are just wood, which is not that expensive. Surely I can't spend all my money doing it this way. What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, if I drop in a splitter. Oh, I don't have wood. Now, if I drop in a splitter, and grab where is it? Knowledge altar. This doesn't leave a very big buffer for the goods, which maybe I should do. But that's going to just start dumping those into experience for me. What I could do, actually, now that I think about it, is these guys leave what? $24 wood a second. I could absolutely... Or sorry, 24 wood a minute. 0.4 wood a second. Instead of running this off of itself, if I wanted this to just be a sink for the wood from the gloom fungus, and then just dump those relics right into the knowledge altar. It's a big build just to be a sink, but it does, it means I don't have to worry about, like, what to do with that wood in a useful way. And just the wood from gloom fungus turns immediately into XP. And that doesn't sound so awful to me. As far as potential setups go. But if I do whatever I need to do with gloom fungus, like up over here somewhere, then we have plenty of space here to route that wood byproduct over to this side, if that's something I decide I want to do. Maybe we end up with 2 builds of this. This one that can feed the shop. And then another one that's just like a sink that just feeds experience. It's not like it's that hard to copy this build. That could be That could be the way to go. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call that it for today. That's good progress. We got into tier 5. We got the Jupiter rolling. That's a big achievement. That's going to be either a big money maker or a big XP maker, one or the other. I feel like we're in a good place. We have heaps of money. We have a lot to figure out next time with the new materials and the new items, but like all in all, I'm pretty happy with today's progress. We got honestly further than I was expecting to. So that's it for tonight. Whoops, I fell down a hole. I unlocked railings. Maybe we should do something with those. Oh, but is there short railings? Of course there are short railings. Like there. There. Look at that. Now it's no longer a fall to your death hazard. Anyway, thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Tuesday with pie and probably more of this Wednesday and or Friday next week, because I'm still having fun with this and I want to keep going. I'll see everybody next time.